Καλησπέρα.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Skilled in metal. Γεια σου ρε Billy. Τι λέει. Τελικά έκανα λιγότερες αλλαγές στο stream, πάνω κάτω το ίδιο, απλά μπορεί να έχει λίγο καλύτερη εικόνα. Γιατί από ό,τι είδα, άμα βάλω στον encoder να στριμάρει με τον επεξεργαστή θα υπάρχει πολύ μεγάλο θέμα σε stuttering και κολλήματα στο stream, οπότε λέω το αφήνω στην κάρτα γραφικών. Να δω πως κάνω fast travel. Σαν να δω ποιο quest έχω κόπους.
We are none of us alike.
Λες αν έχει διαφορά,
Occasion.
quests. Ωραία, αυτό έχουμε.
Our respective.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
19 level μάγος. Όχι, έχω μάγο, εντάξει. Ναι, θα δούμε με την ώρα. Θα το κοιτάξω κι εγώ μόλις τελειώσει το stream, μετά το ρίξουμε μια ματιά. Γιατί στα παλιότερα stream, όταν άνοιγα το συγκεκριμένο game, είχε κάποια θεματάκια στην εικόνα, στην ποιότητα. Ενώ με Diablo και τέτοια δεν είχα θέματα στην ποιότητα του stream.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident.
You have my support.
Πώς πήγε η μέρα σου, Bill, τι έκανες?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be an honor. We must not let down our guard. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Αυτά είναι. Ξεκούραση, άραγμα.
I will protect you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Be careful this one.
Master, your heart.
Για να το πάω σωστά. Ναι, εδώ κάτω θέλω να πάω. Καλά. Πάντως ένα πατσάκι το θέλει το game έτσι να ισιώσει.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
That thing.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Κάτι μου στέλνουν, Α. Εν τω μεταξύ, σκέφτηκα τι θα κάνω στο μέλλον άμα θελήσω upgrade στο PC. Θα κρατήσω το PC έτσι όπως έχει μέχρι να παλιώσουν όλα τελείως. Να μην υποστηρίζεται driver update για καταγραφικών και και θα βάλω cloud gaming όταν αξίζει, όταν γίνει ας πούμε καλό. Το μεταξύ το πώς δεν το έχω, το δοκίμασα χθες και με σκότωσε 2 φορές.
Let my magic storm through the mental.
Καλά, ναι, άμα παλιώσει, ναι. Όπα, ένας δράκος. Αυτό δεν παίζει να το έχουμε τίποτα, αλλά δοκιμάσουμε.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Ναι. Έχει 6-7 μπάρες ζωή.
The fire must be put out.
Και κόλπη μπορεί να είναι.
This should help.
Έλα να πιάσω την ώρα να βάλω λίγο. Δεν του κόβω τίποτα ρε και απλά έκατσε πάνω μου και έμεινα με ένα ζωή. Μάλλον πρέπει να φαρμάρω.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Απλά τρέχουμε. Εν τω μεταξύ πρέπει να πάω από το κάτω δρόμο, όχι από αυτό το δρόμο. Ο δράκος με έχει πάρει στο κυνήγι. Να αλλάξω δρόμο, δεν κατάλαβα πώς πάω. Να πάω από το κάτω.
Drake! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ναι ρε, ωραίος.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
We ought to proceed with caution. I grant you life in this man.
I've got his pin! We'll have a hard time securing his help, blue figures now!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Έλα ρε Μάριος, καλησπέρα.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note,
Κάτι μου έδωσε
Edwin
και για
John.
να χεύει.
I do hope Sir Fioron will be...
Αυτά τι είναι. Αυτά είναι για thief. Και τόξο. Το τόξο το δώσω στη τοξολογία. Είναι και boost.
Right.
Ναι, άλλαξε κάποια πράγματα στο stream, αλλά τα ακύρωσα αυτά που έλεγα ότι θα είναι βαριά, γιατί όντως θα ήταν βαριά και δεν θα τρέχει καλά. Ούτε το game του stream. Οπότε έβαλα μια ρύθμιση έξτρα τώρα, θα δω μετά πώς θα είναι το οπτικό αποτέλεσμα που θα κοιτάξω το stream όταν τελειώσει. Οπότε... Τι quest έχω, δεν έχω quest. Έχω αυτό. Το οποίο είναι... Έχει πολλά ποσάκια. Και τα έχει και στο Open World Account Voltas. Κάπου πρέπει να πάω να και δεν βλέπω το μάρκερ. Πρέπει να πάω. Α, εκεί κάτω πρέπει να πάω. Αλλά είναι πολύ μακριά, μήπως έχω κανένα άλλο questάκι. Το main που είναι. Ναι, πριν μου την έπεσε ένας δράκος, δεν τον είχα, δεν του κόβα τίποτα και απλά έκατσε λίγο πάνω μου και μου χάσε όλη τη ζωή, οπότε λέω δεν τον έχω. Αυτό ας πούμε που είναι.
Thank you, Sereric. We've a long road ahead. But
I'm not into it.
Οπότε το επόμενο main quest είναι στη βασική πόλη. Μπορώ να πάω από εδώ πάνω, να γυρίσω πίσω εδώ, αλλά κάπως μπορείς να κάνεις και fast travel, αλλά νομίζω θέλει κάποια stones να έχω πάνω μου. Οπότε πάω με τα πόδια. Από εδώ πάει, όχι, από εδώ πάει. Μας κλέψανε. Τράπεζα.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Εντάξει, δεν έχει κάποιο μήνυμα. Έχει κάποιο μικρό μου κάτω, αλλά για να δω το map που πρέπει να πάω, πρέπει να το ανοίγω. Να κοιτάω λίγο το δρόμο. Κάτσε μισό το... Έρχομαι. Εκεί γάτα μέσα γάμο. Μισό. Πού είσαι ρε γάπηλη?
Hey!
I'm back. Βγήκε η γάτα μέσα στο σπίτι ρε και την έβγαλα έξω. Κρύβεται με το που ανοίγουμε την πόρτα και βγαίνει κάποιος, κρύβεται μέσα. Αυτό ίσως να το έχω βασικά.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Your aid is appreciated.
Έπιασε έναν πιστόν, έπιασε. Θα πάω σε ένα δράκο που αυτό σε κόβει αρκετά. Έχει άλλες δύο μπάρες στο συγκεκριμένο. Άμα δεις στη ζωή του έχει δύο τελίτες από κάτω που είναι κάθε μπάρα. Σε κάπως γίνεται να ανέβεις και πάνω του. Αλλά... να. Εντάξει, ναι, δεν είναι Dark Souls να είναι τρελό δύσκολο, αλλά το συγκεκριμένο είναι εύκολο. Δεν έχω κάνει και πολλά upgrades, οπότε έπιασα αυτό το συγκεκριμένο. Τώρα είναι κάτι γρίπες, κάτι δράκι, κάτι τέτοια που δεν τα έχω. Τον πήρε τον NPC και έφυγε. Κάτι ας πούμε μηνόταυροι, κάτι τέτοια κόβουνε πολύ damage που έχω πολεμήσει. Να τον αυτό τρώει τον NPC, αυτός τρώει τον NPC. Ψόξω NPC, από το να γεννήσεις άμα θες. Αλλά πάει πολύ με το level, δηλαδή άμα κάνεις over level κάποια μποσάκια τα τρως εύκολα. Γιατί τεθείς και με εγκία. Δεν είναι όπως το Dark Souls που τα πολεμάς, ας πούμε, όπως πρέπει να τα πολεμήσεις για να έχουν τη δυσκολία που έχουν, ας πούμε. Αυτό δηλαδή άμα κάνω 4 upgrades στο όπλο και πάρω 5 καλά NPC μαζί μου, θα πέφτει πολύ πιο εύκολα. Τώρα πετάει υλικά, κάποια είναι για να κάνει και τα όπλα. Ας πούμε χθες που πολέμησε αυτό είχε φύγει τον boss, έκοβε βόλτες και πήγε μέσα σε ένα κάπου με goblins. Και μας σκότωσαν και τα goblins, γιατί βαράγαμε τα boss, βαράγαμε τα goblins. Μέσα να το πράγμα πάω τώρα. Από εδώ πέρα πίσω πάνω.
Is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
Από εδώ ήρθα μάλλον. Από εδώ πώς πάω. Καλά πάω. Ναι, βοηθάει σίγουρα. Εγώ έχω ανεβάσει και λίγο το brightness και
Or it fell
ψιλοβλέπω.
from the beast as it breathed its last.
Πριν μπει, μου τύχε ένας δράκος στο open world, απλά δεν το πολέμησα, το σκάσα επειδή δεν έπεφτε και έκοβε άπειρο damage. Γενικά στο game αυτό ή θα σε κάνω overlevel τα τέρατα, θα τα κάνεις εσύ overlevel. Έτσι. Μα για σας το ανάβω το ladder. Εντάξει, εγώ είπαμε είμαι βαμπύρι. Θα δω που πάω. Ακολουθώ τον δρόμο και πάω εδώ πέρα στην πρωτεύουσα.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Ο δικό μου companion είναι η Σοφία, αυτός με το τόξο, αυτή με το τόξο. Που φαίνεται τώρα το βρακί της, επειδή φοράει φουστίτσα τη φοράει. Κάτσε να της το αλλάξω, ρε φίλε. Είναι λίγο ξεγόλα. Δεν φορά πανταλόνι, τι γίνεται. Πώς είμαστε έτσι. Ναι, είναι παντελόνι με βρακί το συγκεκριμένο. Βγάζω μάρα. Κοντά της. Εντάξει, σύγχρονο. Της εποχής. Εντάξει, πρέπει να πάω στο κέντρο της πόλης.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Τίμιο, μια χαρά, ναι. Εν τω μεταξύ έπρεπε να μου είχε marker για το quest giver εδώ μέσα, δεν μου έχει. Μπορώ να υποθέσω ότι... Α, να τους.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your
Αυτό είναι
majesty's
το main
claim
quest.
as a
Δηλαδή είσαι
true
ένα από
arisen.
αυτά και το ακολουθείς και μετά το κάνεις complete και παίρνεις ένα από τα υπόλοιπα.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty.
Μισό λεπτό. Ωραία.
What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Και μου έδωσε quest τώρα αυτός.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Αυτό εδώ πέρα. Και πού είναι, πού βρίσκεται το quest. Α, μέσα στην πόλη. Εδώ.
Ones aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Time to hit the sack. Using my cups as tis.
Would you mind coming over here?
If that
Restricted entry λέει.
is your destination we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Οπότε λογικά πρέπει να πάω εδώ την ημέρα. Να μου πούμε τι θα γίνει.
Acting up today.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Τους κατεβαίνεις, κάλεσε, είσαι αχισμένος. Ξέρεις.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'd rather not cross steel if I can avoid it.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Πάω ρε, πιο κάτω είναι. Α, αυτό ανοίγει όλες τις πόρτες, οπότε είναι κάπου πάνω ο άλλος που πρέπει να μιλήσω.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job.
What I can do for you?
Πώς.
Quit acting so chummy.
Πες να δω το quest.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Δεν είναι αυτός τελικά. Μάλλον είναι αυτός εδώ μέσα.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. 'Tis life itself. I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law to gain my freedom.
Να τώρα τι κάνω.
What is it? Have you come to hear more tales of escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might tell me. Does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Okay. Του κλείσω και την πόρτα και το ξανακλειδώσω. Τώρα που πρέπει να πάω, φίλε. Find the place with plenty of tomes, μου λέει. Καμιά βιβλιοθήκη, κανένα τέτοιο. Εν τω μεταξύ δεν τα μπορώ αυτά τα quest, προτιμώ να με στέλνει στο open world να σκοτώνω τέρατα παρά να κάνω τώρα λογική και τέτοια. Μισό να γράψω κάτι στο κινητό.
Oi! You can't come in here. Oi! You can't come in here.
Okay.
Oi! You can't...
Πολλοί δούλεψαν, φίλε, για το voice acting. Τα ίδια λένε όλοι. Λοιπόν. Λογικά πρέπει να ξημερώσει για να μπορώ να μπούμε στο κάστρο.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Okay.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Να βρω ένα inn να κοιμηθώ μέχρι το πρωί και να ξαναπάω στο κάστρο. Κάπου εδώ είναι. Να ξέρετε πώς θα βάλεις και πίνει στο χάρτη να σε πηγαίνει, ας πούμε. Set waypoint no V. Έβαλα πίνει. Ωραία, μπορείς.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Shall we get some rest then?
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Got why I came.
Spring. Όχι εκεί. Πώς βγάζω το marker, φίλε, από το χάρτη.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I only polished it this morning.
Always sets me to think.
This is no life. Helen was so young.
We shall remain here.
You looking to enlist? Oh.
Πρέπει να βρω μια βιβλιοθήκη μάλλον, από ό,τι κατάλαβα.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. What should I get up to today?
Εντάξει, είναι και λίγο έτσι old school, δεν έχει markers. Να μου δείχνει ακριβώς που να πάω.
Monsters range nearer than silence cultivates wisdom.
Δεν έχει βιβλία. Έλα, σηκώσε το. Πολύ πράγμα. Εδώ. Θα σήμερα το quest. Αυτό λογικά μια βιβλιοθήκη. Δεν έχω φίλο.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
When does my watch end? Nothing forgotten.
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Εντάξει, μπορεί καν να μην είναι μες στο κάστρο το μέρος που πρέπει να πάω, αλλά... Μπορεί να είναι. Είναι και μεγάλο, ρε. Κάθηκα να σε έξω καν από που ήρθα, λογικά κάτω, από κάτω ήρθα. Κρέβα το κάμα εδώ πέρα. Paolo.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Κι άλλο Paolo. Εντάξει, δεν μπορούσα να ρωτήσω και τους NPC που είναι το κάθεται μες στο κάστρο.
Welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Well, out with it.
Ρε φίλε.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
This arm is far from comfortable.
Κάπου εδώ πράγμα.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite get just about anywhere. All my days were so tranquil.
Εδώ βγαίνει έξω.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Όλο το γύρισα. Πού είναι, ρε φίλε.
There are few places where I can let down my guard. All this patrolling does a number.
Έχει κανένα κονίδιο στο χάρτη. Hall. Train ground. Guard house. Guard house. Σώτο. Κάπου θα λέει library. Library. Kitchens. Ωραία, πες δεν είναι εδώ πέρα. Πώς είναι στη πόλη μέσα. Armory. Κάτσε να πάω να κάνω upgrade το όπλο, να κάνω και να δω μήπως βρω κανένα side quest, φίλε.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
Αυτό είναι, να το βάλω max upgrade λογικά. Ωραία.
Come, have yourself a look.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What?
And should my story entertain you, I greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat for the moment.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Δεν είναι εδώ και ο τέτοιος, ο NPC που μου δίνει το quest.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the arisen is, or only that they...
Gather round! Treat you... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller. Much appreciated.
Απλά μου φάγε λεφτά, δεν κάνει τίποτα.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Keep an eye on the beggar.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Should my story entertain you? Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat. Aye, got some coin to spare you. Much appreciated.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Το αρχή μου λέει το quest να βλέπω τον Beggar να δω τι θα κάνει. Μπορεί αυτός εδώ πέρα να κάτσει εδώ πέρα 4 ώρες ακίνητος και απλά να...
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Να αρχίσει στην αρχή αν
And
δεν
should my
λέει.
story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
A trying time for me.
Aye, got some coin to spare you. What would you of me? I'll have no...
Παρά τον αυτό.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be on it.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir.
You don't know how grateful.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't... Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
Μπράβο, Μάνο, χαίρομαι. Πώς είναι τρελό μαξίδιο.
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Τι λέει, τελειώσετε με το Diablo σήμερα ή θα μπείτε και μετά? Μια χαρά. Εγώ έχω κολλήσει να μπω στο Diablo 4 επειδή χρειάζομαι ένα καφέ να φαρμάρω και να κάνω κανένα side quest. Άμα θέλετε εδώ να παίξουμε μετά μαζί. Τι αυτό σου δώσε 1000 gold και τι κάνει, θα βγει.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it?
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
Κατάλαβα.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Receive.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Ladder, πού είναι το ladder?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Αυτό είναι καλό ριγκάκι. Α, δεν θυμάμαι τι φοράω, τι φοράω.
Much obliged, sir.
Κάτσε να δώσω κανένα πράγμα στην άλλη.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I was now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the... And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying it. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you'd come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Suppose I best earn my tea.
Welcome sight.
I'll sleep like a log.
Αυτό το quest. Αυτό εδώ είναι. Και πού είναι το Melv? Και πάνω. Οπότε θα ξεκινήσει, θα κάνει αυτό το δρόμο και θα πάει εδώ πάνω. Και πρέπει να το κάνω escort και να το προστατέψω. Έτσι θα στείλω ένα μήνυμα.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Oh, I could use a rest.
I'm about ready to
Here's a welcome sight.
Another errand to see to.
Back to it. Where's my gear?
Still too early to set out.
I'll take the night watch with a desk work anyway.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
All this
Πολύ αργά δεν πήγαινε το κάρτ, ρε φίλε.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Το μεταξύ το quest είναι να κάνω συνοδεία στο κάρτ και να σκοτώσω τα τέρατα που είναι ενδιάμεσα στον δρόμο και να φτάσω στην πόλη που δεν πάει το κάρτ.
Let's have a look then.
I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Μάλλον αν είσαι εδώ που φτάσατε στο Diablo 4, σε ποιο σημείο?
Soon as my shift's done.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've got to focus. Your shift's only just begun.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in defeat.
I'm surrounded by women from all sides.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'm stuck to passenger
Everyone's as
company.
tired as I am. Seems like.
Εντάξει, γιατί δεν βάλανε άλογα στο κάρο, ρε φίλε, και βάλανε πόδι. Όπα, κατάκου.
We've got goblins.
Πού τρέχει?
I shan't allow any further harm.
Το σπάσε.
I grant you lightning spans.
Αλήθεια τώρα. Έλεος, ρε φίλε.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Και το σπάσε όχι τον Goblin, το σπάσε ο μάγος που κατά λάθος.
Dare I say it, We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
My knowledge from other worlds
Κάτσε να δω λίγο
tells
το
me that.
περιστράμμα. Πρέπει να το πάω το κάρο εκεί πέρα άθικτο.
Forgotten rifts.
Όχι, απλά πρέπει να πάω στην πόλη, εντάξει.
Shall I lead the way?
Θα δω λίγο το δρόμο. Είμαι από εδώ πέρα. Πάω από εδώ.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Είναι ο ταυρός, οι δράκους. Κάπου ακούω κάτι. Εδώ. Α, αυτή η βλακεία πάλι, άστα. Αυτό που πρέπει να πάω. Ορθολογικά.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or
But...
press on a while longer.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This battle is ours! Well done, Master!
Δεν μπορούσα να δω. Α, κι άλλος τέτοιος. Γεμίσει το μάπη με τέτοιες βλακίες, φίλε.
Then I shall remain by your side.
The prison has been drenched!
This wound is proof of my negligence. On my way!
Not a chance. No, I pray you. How kind of you. Take this with my gratitude. I am sorry.
Do not give up hope.
Focus. A moment of the decision may spell out doom.
Of course.
μάγισσα μου πήγε.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Very well. I shall return.
Η μάγισσά μου έχει ψοφήσει. Εξαφανίστηκε από το πάρτι.
Arms draw near!
Level up.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Όχι, θέλω μάγο να βρω, γιατί ο μάγος χιλάρει.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Well fought, Arisen. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? What's more, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
It is your decision whom we travel with, Master.
Έλα, μωρέ, να σου σηκώσω.
This
Έλα,
is
γαμό.
proof of my negligence.
Τόξα. Ρε φίλε. Χωρίς healer, χωρίς τίποτα ρε φίλε. Πού έκανε save τώρα αυτό το πράγμα. Α, εδώ πίσω είναι.
Where the Saurians?
φάγεις ένα.
will accomplish little against this foe.
Well done. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Γίνεται. Τι έκανε έτσι Σιμώ?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel.
Α, πέτρα.
Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to go?
Μίτσες στα πέραντι πάνω. Έλα, έλα.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I knew you would delay.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Μακριά είναι ακόμα ρε φίλε. Πολύ. Είναι εδώ είναι. Εκεί είμαι.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Α, μποσάκι. Μινόταυρος.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Oh my god.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best with you.
Όχι. Έλα. Δεν έχει dodge μαλάκι. Αλλά τι έκανε ο Mates. Τι βαράει τη σκελετή.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
You have my support.
Έχει campfire εδώ πίσω.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Harpies, Master!
I'm coming, Master!
Oh, goodness.
You must hurry! Let no harm befall you!
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Sleep.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Κοντεύω. Έχει ακόμα.
Come on! Don't
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. Fair, They believe that some divine flame will protect them. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Εντάξει, άμα πήγαινα με τον Κάρολ τη διαδρομή θα κάνα 2 ώρες.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Να πάω πίσω από τους κουράδες.
That was hard won. What fails?
Flock of harpies draws near!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Τέλος, φτάνουμε στην πόλη. Θα δώσω το quest και μετά πρέπει να ξαναγυρίσω πίσω στην πρωτεύουσα. Τέλεια.
This battle is ours!
Come on, have at it.
Was excellent! I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to you. Well said.
How do you like that? Not bad, eh?
Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
Δράκος.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with there. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will dead, I declare.
Δεν ξεχνάει εδώ.
The beast pits itself substance. Avoid its full cost.
Be on your guard!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Ωραία.
I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure. Simple-minded creature, by all appearances. Redirect the focus of our attacks. Understood.
Πολύ ζωή του χάσει αυτό.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Or to apologize tomorrow.
My bed calls. And a sharp resist.
We're...
I'm well enough, thank you.
I see life as a journey.
Να δω το πράγμα.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Have you need of me?
How are things?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. They ill favor living alongside the people of other race. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Would you mind coming over here?
Can't say I've any tidings.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We have reached our destination.
Κάπου εδώ είναι αυτός εδώ.
Have you need of me? Have you need of me?
Όχι. Αν αυτός εκεί.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Oi! Bring me a...
Time to get back to work.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv.
We're saved.
Είναι αυτός. Α, μου έχει μάρκερ. Να.
No easy answers here. Looking for some work, are you?
Aye.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your they'll be able to teach you a skill of...
You really ought to have returned by now.
I go.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we...
Perhaps we ought to hurry,
Να το ακολουθήσω αυτό.
lest we arrive too late to be evade.
Θα δώσω και το γράμμα μες στην πόλη σε κάποιον που δεν τον έβρισκα. Αυτός εκεί πέρα που να είναι.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Όχι.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No... Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Good morrow, everyone. Come.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our place.
You must not let down our guard.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Εν τω μεταξύ πρέπει να χάσα την προηγούμενη μάγισσα επειδή κατά λάθος απάτησα τις μυς πάνω της.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted. But I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. So today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say. At last we've arrived, delivery in hand. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Here we are.
Πώς είναι?
Aye. I reckon you'd be good at this.
What brings you here? The other day, I espy ill favour living along. I understand not to mention their tongue is a mystery.
Ποιος είναι που πρέπει να δώσει το γράμμα, ρε φίλε?
I shan't let circumstance dictate.
Aught you need of me?
I'll go and open the chest.
I've little enough gold to spend as here.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Barely scraping by.
Good day, sir.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. Mind?
I'm in your debt. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
Is there aught you
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality? 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if not tell. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good...
Ένα.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart over realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out. She chose to abandon the village for ours.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Ah, there you are.
Αυτός
There's
είναι
aught I would
μικρό.
ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's.
Follow me, if you would.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Το γράμμα πάρε. Deliver, yes.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Οπότε τώρα πρέπει να κάνω report πίσω στην πρωτεύουσα. Να, εκεί κάτω.
A guide is most welcome.
Εν τω μεταξύ κάπου μαθαίνω και τα skills, αλλά δεν θυμάμαι πού.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Ας τους. Εδώ πέρα λέει για τα μαθαίνω. Εδώ. Όχι.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Core kill. Weapon skills. Core skills. Augments. Δεν είναι ωραίο.
Did you need something? Do come again.
Εντάξει, είναι μακριά η πόλη. Κάτω να πάω. Πόσα quest έχω. Να πάω με το κάρο. Πώς λέγεται η πόλη πρωτεύουσα. Βέρνογορθ.
I'm not taking any passengers just...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Suppose I'm tired.
If you're in need of a ride, it's now or now. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Be right back. Πάω να φέρω μια σόδα και έρχομαι.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. The fire must be put out to give our comrade burns. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
I can't even think straight.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What does it feel to hold fast? Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Slim pickings of late. Food in my clutch. Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I'm back. Oh.
Any mistakes this time.
I better get to work. Idleness is a luxury.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Seems
Ωραία γραφικάκια.
where my luck runs out. That gave me a fright.
Stand strong!
Well done, master.
Κόλλησε το κάρο λέει στο δέντρο τώρα. Ρε φίλε αυτά τα κάρα.
Nothing to fear if I'm always around me. This job had a bit work.
You're gonna regret that.
Time to be heading home.
Να δούμε καλά πάω.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Take that from you.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There, Master! Saurian! Prepare yourself!
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Αυτός ο καπνός και φωτιά. Campfire.
Are you alright? Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Ούδρησε στον τοίχο και πέσε κάτω. Αυτά είναι.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. Think nothing of it. This should be of use.
Έχω μήνυμα. Οπότε το λέω δεν θα μπει για Diablo. Κουστάκι το πίσω. Για να δούμε.
So close, a call offers no solace.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
1000 gold.
Justice will guide our blades and arrows.
Harpies, master!
I knew you would prevail, master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
This should help.
A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Of course.
The Arisen has been put to feed!
Γίνεται ρε. Έλα ψόφισα, τι με βάραγε μωρέ. Πάγος ήτανε. Πω, πού να μ' αρχίσει τώρα.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we enforce it
Εδώ,
on them?
θα το σκοτώσουμε αν μας κυνηγάει αυτό το πράγμα.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the police.
We're under attack!
Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those perceived as female. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy, but not necessarily easy to counter. Attack now, while the open attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
No harm shall come to you. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. It seems we haven't reached our foe.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
By your leave.
victory from Miriam. That stuff never would have occurred to me. Now that's a surprise.
Το ξέρω γιατί δεν μας έκανε.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Εδώ που έχω φτάσει.
Pray, follow me. Come, follow my example.
Level 20.
I shan't let them fall.
You'll want to remove that slime soon.
Over here, if you please. The undead have risen to face us.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Any tidings to share? Might I prevail upon you for... aid? You've my gratitude, sir.
Να τον πάω. Αυτό είναι λίγο μακριά η αλήθεια.
Lo, a ballista. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Your very presence.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive.
Δεν μ' ακολουθεί ο
Such a thing
NPC, φίλε.
escaped my master's notice entirely.
Άντε προχώρα, ρε φίλε.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. You'll want to remove that slime soon.
I will protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Αλλά για επιληψία πολύ skill. Πολλά effect.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Slimes! There! Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
One of us has been drenched!
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
I've just had a thought. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
What appears to have changed since we were last here? Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
You have my thanks.
Άρα έχω τρούλησε.
Take this, with my gratitude.
Λίγες gold και ένα onyx. Έτσι να κάνουμε rest μέχρι να γίνει το πρωί.
Not much going on.
Well met, sir. How might I be? There's a milk on here about my bed.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Κάποιος δανείστηκε το πόν. Ανοίγει το Steam της.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Καλησπέρα Σαρτόβερ. Ναι, λιώνουμε εδώ πέρα. Καμιά ώρα θα παίξω ακόμα γιατί κοντεύω να κλείσω, έχω κλείσει 3 ώρες, άλλη μία ώρα. Πολύ περπάτημα έχει ρε φίλε. Πήγα από τη μία περιοχή στην άλλη, μετά ξαναγύρισα πίσω. Εδώ και 2 ώρες δηλαδή έχω πάει ένα πέρα δόθε ας πούμε. Και θα ξαναπάω και άλλα πέρα δόθε γιατί με ξαναστέλνει εκεί.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Τώρα ας πούμε ήμουν εδώ πάνω. Όχι βασικά άρχισα από εδώ κάτω. Μετά μου τύχε quest να πάω, κάνω το δρόμο όλο αυτό να πάω εδώ πέρα. Μετά μου λέει να γυρίσω πίσω. Καθώς γύρναγα πίσω είδαν έναν NPC που πρέπει να το συνοδέψω μέχρι εδώ. Και στο δρόμο πάνω κάτω σκοτώνα συνέχεια τέρατα και μποσάκια. Έχω φτιάξει fighter και το pawn μου είναι rock. Ο rock είναι το ξώτη στο pawn μου. Και τα άλλα που είναι δανεικά που τα έχω βρει, ένας μάγος και ένας fighter. Να σας δείξω το world map πως είναι. Εγώ έχω εξερευνήσει εδώ πέρα που είναι η πρασινίλα όλο και ανοιχτό, το έχω εξερευνήσει. Όλα τα σκοτεινά εδώ πέρα, όλο αυτό που είναι σαν γαλάζιο είναι το map ρε. Όλο αυτό πρέπει να ανοίξω. Πάει μέχρι κάτω, εδώ, ίσως να πάει και λίγο εδώ πέρα. Έχει πολύ πράγμα. Να, αυτός είναι ο βασικός μου, είναι fighter. Αυτή εδώ πέρα η Σοφία είναι το pawn μου που το έχω φτιάξει εγώ, NPC μου. Και τα άλλα δύο είναι δανεικά pawns που τα έχω βρει και τα έχω πάρει για λίγο διάστημα. Δεν μπορείς να φτιάξεις μόνο ένα pawn δικό σου και τα υπόλοιπα τα δανείζεσαι. Επίσης, Μόνο το pawn το δικό σου ανεβαίνει level όταν το προχωράς και το εξπάρεις. Τα άλλα pawns δεν ανεβαίνουν level, δηλαδή αυτός που είναι level 19, όταν ανέβω level κάποια στιγμή θα τον αλλάξω σε μεγαλύτερο level pawn που θα βρω άλλο. Εν τω μεταξύ δεν ξέρω πώς φαίνεται το stream, είναι καθαρό, γιατί θολώνει μήπως, γιατί είχα κάποια θέματα τις προηγούμενες μέρες με το Dragon's Dogma. Θόλωνε η εικόνα του game.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Α, έτσι ήταν και το πρώτο, ναι. Το πρώτο το έχω παίξει πολύ λίγο, λόγω γραφικών δεν μπορούσα να το παίξω. Δηλαδή το πιάσα πολύ αργότερα. Άργησε και το πρώτο να βγει σε PC, πρώτα είχε βγει σε PlayStation 3 και έκανε κάποια χρόνια να βγει σε PC.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Ποσάκι, αυτό εντάξει το έχω χαλαρά.
Here we go again.
Ω, πέσω τον δερμό.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Έλα, έχω τσαλιστεί και κάτι με βαράει. Στο PS5 δεν φαίνεται τόσο καλό δηλαδή. Έγινε γέφυρα.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
Truly? It is a foe worthy of caution. We'll say our best with him.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Έπεσε
Now
κάτω.
that is a surprise.
Έπεσε κάτω. Ω, πέθανα ρε φίλε. Ω, πρέπει να του μάθω κίνηση να πέφτει κάτω χωρίς να ψοφάει ρε φίλε. Να βάζει κάτι να σπίδα να πέφτει. Νόμιζα ότι μπορούσα να το καρφώσω στον αέρα με το σπαθί καθώς έπεφτα. Αλλά εντάξει. Εδώ πίσω θα μου αρχίσει λογικά.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the palace. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Λογικά στο PlayStation 5 θα τρέχει και 30 FPS ή παραπάνω.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. At last, it all becomes clear.
Για άλλα FPS, γάμισε. Καλά, και εδώ μην περιμένεις και πολλά παραπάνω. Πρέπει να, δηλαδή στο PC μου Πρέπει να βγάλουν patch update γιατί δεν τρέχει τόσο καλά το game εδώ πέρα. Έχει θέμα με τον επεξεργαστή, δηλαδή πρέπει να κάνουν patch γιατί στις πόλεις πέφτουν τελείως τα κτίρια. Μην πέσει κάτω ρε, πώς θα το λουτάρω.
Would you mind coming over? Be ready! Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Πάντως άμα βγάλει patch κάπου σύντομα και το φτιάξει τελείως θα είναι τέλειος σαν game, εντάξει. Ναι, το τρόλ κάπου μέσα στη θάλασσα έπαιξε, δεν λουτάρεται, δεν πειράζει.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ας πούμε τώρα σε αυτό το σημείο είμαι γύρω στο 50 fps. 46. Και στα options δεν έχω βάλει πολλά στα settings, δηλαδή άμα δεις τα graphics έχω κλειδώσει τα fps στα 60, το έχω βάλει max. Έτσι κι αλλιώς και να πιάσεις παραπάνω, την περισσότερη ώρα είναι χαμηλά τα fps, πέφτουν. Έχω βάλει FSR3 για να τρέχει καλύτερα. Έχω ρίξει λίγο το ambient occlusion, το έχω βάλει στο δεύτερο πιο καλό ας πούμε. Τα textures τα έχω στο height, μόνο τα textures έχω στο height. Όλα τα άλλα είναι low. Ναι, θέλει patch.
Master, I'm coming to assist.
Έτσι θα το πάω σωστά στην πρωτεύουσα. Ναι, πρέπει να πάω από εδώ πάνω. Πάντως είναι πολύ όμορφο παιχνίδι και έχει πολύ πράγμα.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Ναι, είναι πολύ καλό. Σήμερα στριμάρες, δεν σε είδα μέσα κάτω στις 4 που γύρισα σπίτι. Ή στριμάρες το πρωί. Το πρωί εγώ είχα πάει σε ένα ξενοδοχείο, έπινα καφέ. Ρίπας. Αυτό ας πούμε δεν ξέρω αν τον έχω. Πριν που το πολέμησα εχθές, δεν το σκάσα τίποτα σε damage. Τώρα είμαι στα 30 FPS. Όπα. Ανέβηκε 40. Με έχει βάλει focus. Να πάω στο χέρι πάνω. Α, σήμερα έχεις δουλειά, οκ. Νομίζω δεν τον έχουμε. Έχει φάει τόσα σπέρ και τόσα skill και δεν το έχουμε σκάσει καθόλου damage.
Allow me. Oh, right there.
Δεν το έχουμε όχι.
Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Καλά, ναι, εννοείται. Έφυγε. Έφυγε, μας παράτησε. Να το, εκεί πέρα πετάει μακριά να το βλέπω. Το θέμα είναι ότι άμα φτερουγήσει ο δράκος και μου μάσει τις ελιές θα μου τους ρίξει κάτω και θα έχω δίχτυα στρωμένα.
We've got goblins. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Τώρα που φτάνω στην πόλη, στην πρωτεύουσα, να δεις που απέσουν τα FPS τώρα. Που πρέπει να δώσω το quest. Αλλά είπε κάπου με αυτά θα τα φτιάξει όταν βγει το update. Τώρα το update πότε θα βγει δεν ξέρουμε ακόμα. Μπορεί να βγει αύριο μεθαύριο, μπορεί να βγει σε 2 μήνες.
Where's my comb? My bird in a right slot.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
5.000 gold και ένα
Convenient
παντελόνι.
choice for a longer
Φτάνει.
journey.
Το παντελόνι τι δίνει. Ποιο μου έδωσε. Αυτό. Αυτό είναι upgrade ρε, αυτό το φοράω άμα θέλω.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. I quite agree.
Εδώ πέρα είμαι στα 26 FPS. Όσο πιο μέσα στην πόλη πας, τόσο πιο πολύ πέφτουν τα FPS. Κάτσε να δω τι quest έχω τώρα. Θα βρω ένα...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other.
Τι, 200 gold μου δώσε μόνο. Φίλε.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing... So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you...
Τι quest θα λέω, quests. Αυτό είναι λίγο μακριά βέβαια, αυτό θα κάνω τώρα. Θα δω πως πω εκεί. Πρέπει να βγω από αυτή την έξοδο και να το πάρω δίπλα. Είναι γεμάτος τέρατα, μάχες και ιστορίες. Έχει κάποια χωριουδάκια και κάποια camps με NPCs. Έχει πραγματάκια, ναι, έχει. Κάτσε να δω που πρέπει να πάω λοιπόν. Η έξοδο είναι πιο πίσω. Απλά δεν έχει markers, δηλαδή πρέπει να διαβάζεις κάποια quest, να δεις που πρέπει να πας. Ας πούμε έχω κολλήσει σε ένα στο main story που πρέπει να δω βίντεο να δω που πρέπει να πάω, γιατί μου λέει να βρω μια βιβλιοθήκη και δεν ξέρω που είναι αυτή η βιβλιοθήκη, δεν σου λέει που είναι. Τώρα ας πούμε τόση ώρα κάνω side quest γιατί δεν θέλω να ανοίξω YouTube να το δω τώρα αυτό, θα το κάνω off stream να δω το main quest που πρέπει να πάω. Ωραία, για να δούμε που πάμε. Να πάμε και από εδώ έτσι. Να πάμε και από τον βασικό δρόμο.
Here's a hobgoblin!
I shan't let them harm you.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Και έχει και εκτός από τερατάκια μικρά και NPCs και τέτοια, έχει και μποσάκια στο open world που μπορεί να σου τύχουν. Και τα boss τα θες για να κάνεις upgrade τα όπλα σου και τις πανοπλίες. Να, αυτό ας πούμε, πάλι ένας κύκλοπας τώρα από τις βόλτες.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution.
Έχει και αυτός εδώ πέρα τους NPC που κόβουν βόλτες που είναι διάφορα pawns άλλων παιχτών που τα δανείζεσαι. Και μπορεί να σου φέρουν, άμα δανείσεις εσύ το δικό σου πόνο, όταν γυρίσει πίσω από αποστολή με άλλον παίχτη, σου φέρνει πίσω αμοιβές.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
Επίσης,
otherwise. We
άμα
mustn't allow ourselves to be
πάρεις δανεικό πόν και του βάλεις πράγματα πάνω και γυρίσει πίσω, τα παίρνει ο άλλος παίκτης. Δηλαδή, δεν αξίζει πολύ να ντύσεις τα άλλα πόν, τα δανεικά, γιατί θα τα πάρει ο άλλος παίκτης, δεν θα τα πάρεις στα αντικείμενα. Ό,τι τους δώσουν δηλαδή από αντικείμενα το κρατάνε. Γι' αυτό εγώ τα καλά αντικείμενα τα έχω στο παίχτη μου ή στο πόρτο δικό μου.
Battle is best avoided here.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Οχ.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
22 level fighter. Α, πόνο άλλου παίχτη. Αλλά δεν θα το πάρω αυτό, έχω δει το δικό μου το ένα που είναι
I have a
fighter.
knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any...
In traversing other...
Για να το πάω καλά. Από εδώ και πάνω πάει. Okay. Αν και νομίζω άμα το πάω πίσω και ανέβω πάνω θα είναι πιο καλά.
Worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Make it quick. I ain't keen.
Γενικά εγώ θα το τερματίσω, θα παίξω και τα side quest και θα αρχίσω και New Game Plus όταν το τελειώσω. Το New Game Plus συνεχίζει με το παίχτη που είσαι, απλά παίζεις το game από την αρχή σε παραπάνω τη σχολεία.
Goblins, master! One of us has been drenched! I cannot fall to prowess.
Η μάγισσά μου κόβει αρκετά ρε.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Το ξώτης αυτός.
You have my protection.
Δράκος. Κοσάκι.
As a matter of fact.
Είναι μακριά.
Every master
Τώρα αυτό
I've
δεν
ever
το έχουμε
served has
τίποτα,
favored
αλλά
different
μπορούμε
tactics.
να δούμε λίγο.
One party I joined.
Μιλάω με τους δράκους. Τι πάω να το πεις. Ναι, δεν του κόβουμε τίποτα, άστο. Μα... Σου φάνηκε τα πόνς μου. Άμα πεθάνουν τελείως, δεν ξέρω πώς εξαφανίζονται. Ένα χύτρον και πεθαίνουν. Να πεθάνω κι εγώ να μ' αρχίσει λίγο πιο πίσω σε save. Ναι, με τίποτα. Με πήρε λίγο η ουρά και παραλίγο να πεθάνω.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Κάνω ένα rest εδώ.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Οπότε πρέπει να πάμε προς τα κάτω. Ναι, πρέπει να πάμε προς τα κάτω.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Λογικά εδώ στρέφουμε προς τα κάτω. Ναι. Και άλλος δράκος που κοιμάται. Τι γίνεται ρε. Η πόλη των δράκων είναι αυτή.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Το πολεμάνε μόνοι τους, φίλε. Ελάτε εδώ πέρα, μάχου. Έλα, ξεφυτρώνουν αυτά. Από το δράξο με πάει.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Κοίτα πόσα είναι.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Ναι, με την πάτση κυνήγει και ο δράκος. Κάτσε που έχω πάει. Σπηλιά, και πού βγαίνει. Μήπως πρέπει να πάω από δίπλα, γύρω γύρω και μετά εκεί, μάλλον. Ναι.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, and we ought not to lose our heads.
Κοιμάται μαλακία.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident. You have my support.
shan't let them harm you.
Πάντως δεν έχω δει κάποιο τρελό bug, δηλαδή δεν έχει bug στο game, τόσες. Για να λίγο το map. Νομίζω κακώς έχω φύγει από την πρωτεύουσα και πάω εδώ κάτω, γιατί θα χρειαστεί να ξαναπάω εδώ πέρα για να κάνω τα υπόλοιπα quest μου. Καλύτερα κάνω όλα τα quest εδώ πέρα στην πόλη και μετά να συνεχίσω εδώ κάτω. Οπότε μπορώ να κάνω fast travel κάπως. Είναι αυτά εδώ πέρα τα port crystals που εδώ πέρα κάνεις fast travel, αλλά πρέπει να έχεις μάλλον κάποιο αντικείμενο πάνω σου. Γιατί άμα πηγαίνα τώρα στο quest κάτω, άμα πηγαίνα ας πούμε εδώ κάτω, για να πάω εδώ κάτω πρέπει να πάω έτσι δίπλα κάτω εδώ, και μετά άμα θέλω να κάνω το main quest πρέπει να γυρίσω όλο πίσω και να ξαναπάω εδώ με τα πόδια όλο αυτό. Οπότε πάμε πίσω. Θα τον αφήσω στην πρωτεύουσα και θα συνεχίσουμε αύριο.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Εν τω μεταξύ έχει και κάτι κάρα που σε πηγαίνουν από τη μία περιοχή στην άλλη, αλλά μπορούν να κολλήσουν πάνω σε δέντρα, μπορούν να τα καταστρέψουν τέρατα στο δρόμο και να μείνεις χωρίς κάρο και να μην σε πηγαίνει τίποτα, πρέπει να βάζεις με τα πόδια πάλι. Το πάνω μπορεί να έχει κανένα chest.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Έτσι όπως πάμε. Από το πάνω ευθεία πάει.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Twas a glorious...
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
1500 gold. Σώσα από τους λύκους.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Στο πάνω. Στρίβουμε κάτω.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Βαρύνει ο παίκτης και δεν μπορεί να προχωρήσει αυτή. Αλλά είναι average όλοι. Κάτσε, η γέφυρα έσπασε. Η γέφυρα έσπασε.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Τελικά δεν παίξαμε σήμερα τη 4 γιατί τα παιδιά που ήταν να πούμε μαζί δεν μπήκαν καθόλου τώρα για βράδυ, το κλείσανε, οπότε...
Dare I say it?
Θα πάω να κάνω ένα save στο ξενοδοχείο στην πρωτεύουσα και θα κλείσω σε λίγο. Σε 10 λεπτάκια. Ήταν να παίξω ας πούμε 2 ώρες Dragon's Dogma και άλλη μια μέση 2 ώρες Diablo, αλλά τελικά πήγα μόνο Dragon's Dogma γιατί οι άλλοι που ήταν να παίξουν μαζί δεν πήγαν το βράδυ τώρα Diablo, οπότε από το να παίξω μόνος μου καλύτερα να παίξω Dragon's Dogma όλη την ώρα. Έτσι και στο story του Diablo το έχω κάνει 3 φορές, θα πούμε το story. Για την παρέα παίρνω πιο πολύ Diablo πλέον. Έφαγα sleep. Του κόψει το εξώτερο. Αύριο είναι Τρίτη, ναι. Αύριο, άμα μιλήσω με τα παιδιά που παίζουν Diablo 4, μπορώ να μπω μαζί τους αργότερα το βράδυ. Κατά τις 9 και λογικά. Οπότε από τις 7 που θα στριμάρω με τις 9 και πριν μπω Diablo θα παίξω πάλι Dragon's Dogma. Λογικά. Ή μπορεί να μπω από νωρίς Diablo άμα δεν έχω τόσο όρεξη για Dragon's Dogma. Ωραία, έφτασε στην πρωτεύουσα. Θα πάμε στο ξενοδοχείο που είναι κάπου εδώ. Εν τω μεταξύ, μόνες ώρες που παίζω στην υπολογιστή games είναι οι ώρες που στριμάρω, δηλαδή δεν κάθομαι μόνος μου για... Δεν προλαβαίνω να κάτσω μόνος μου να παίξω, ας πούμε. έπεσαν τώρα τα FPS μες στην πόλη. Slideshow.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Ωραία.
What about you? Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Οπότε κάνουμε
You
rest.
must rest.
Να γίνει και
Though
save.
the sun is still...
Και τώρα βάλω μουσικούλα, θα το κλείσω το stream. Κλείσαμε 4 ώρα πάλι.
Good morrow, everyone.
Κλασικά.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Αύριο πάλι 7 με 11 το βράδυ. Καληνύχτα παιδιά, καληνύχτα Startover, καληνύχτα Billy. Θα μιλήσουμε αύριο. Καλό βράδυ Billy. Εν τω μεταξύ, για να δούμε. Τι θα σας βάλω από μουσικούλα. Έχετε καμιά προτίμηση από μουσική?
At your leisure.
Θα σας βάλω κάτι έτσι ροκάκι. Παιδιά καλή, θα κλείνω την κάμερα και το μικρόφωνο, θα μιλήσουμε.
closet